Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, when it comes to reading the flow of the game, Peter, and then making a decisive contribution to it, I doubt there are many better than David Silva. He's in this side for his ability to pull all the strings in midfield and create the opportunities, and I wouldn't be surprised if he sets up...
Isaac! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
For goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's played forward. Now it's Memphis Depay. He's through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Swung over.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Silva, Monreal, Silva, Merino, good challenge, he just stood firm. A chance to play it in. Shots! And oh! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. It's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Real Sociedad take the early advantage. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Memphis Depay with the short one. Hoists it forward. Isaac. Real Sociedad have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards. Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. And he has been fouled there. What a save! Terrific reactions! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Monreal. Merino. Real Sociedad are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Played back in. It's a loose ball. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's been levered clear. Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Crossed in. Overhit and out of play. Merino. Forward it goes. Silva. Monreal. Monreal. Going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Hoists it forward. Deschilio. And it's Deschilio. Played in by Deschilio. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Deschilio. And he's there to hoof it away. It's a throw. Denier tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Depay. Out towards the flank. Played in by Deschilio. Whipped in. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Throw in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Merino. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. There'll be a throw-in. Isak. Dinks one in. And that has been cleared. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a go! Cleared without complication. Deschilio. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Merino. Gets into some space. Up to meet it! It's broken loose! Hoists it forward. Deschilio. Denier. Deschilio. Denier. We hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticky. No one's afraid to have a go.
Real Sociedad come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And it's Monreal. How about a shot? Has a goal! got a decent fist on that. Merino. Played out to the right. It's a brilliant interception. And it's got through. Merino. Monreal. Silva. Merino. Isak! Isak! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Cuts it out. And it's played forward.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Real Sociedad seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with. This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Chilio. Done very well to intervene. Isak. The defence can get it clear. Merino. Monreal. Chance to cross here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's given a throw. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. And here's Slimani. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! just so calm under pressure.
Slimani really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Lyon get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Crunching tackle. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward. And here's Slimani. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, just over.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Merino, and it's played forward. Real Sociedad look to me as if they've been rocked by that goal.
Yeah, they say that 2-0 is a dangerous lead to have, but obviously only if you concede the next, and that they've done now, so they've got to put the nervous...
Hits one! He's missed, but by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Real Sociedad are making a change now. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's putting on the right now. What's on? This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's got through and has a pop! He has done it! Lyon are level. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
David Silva goes looking.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Slimani. And he heaves it forward. Denier. He's got options out wide.
job showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lucas Paqueta tries making a foray down the right. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta is onto it and can take it up.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Just brushed off the ball there. Silva. Merino. Now it's Slimani. He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Nicely measured pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It is now or never. Time is against them. Gorgeous control there. Silva. Out to the left it goes. They need to get it in quick. Real chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Sociedad can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It's a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So off we go then. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Bellarabi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Baumgartlinger hoists it forward. Time to deliver. He's had a goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Patrick van Aanholt. Bender. Bellarabi. Out to the right. Cleared without complication. Gorgeous control there. Oh, looks like he's hit one! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
By a Leverkusen, take the early advantage. Goes direct to the front line. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. And it's Zaha. Patrick van Aanholt is charging up on the overlap. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Keeps everyone guessing. Riedewald into the channel. It'll be a throw-in. That'll be a goal kick. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Bellarabi. He's coming on the right now. What's on? That is terrific skill. Crosses into the area.
Bayer Leverkusen have been making some good inroads down the right. Bellarabi really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. Bellarabi. A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. McCarthy can hoist it clear. Gets it back. Over it comes. Kelly with the clearance.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Kelly gets into the right position to intercept. Looking to hit the front line. Cuts it out. Bellarabi. Played into space out wide. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's played forward. And it's Klein. Oh, sweet feet. James McCarthy. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kelly sends it forward. Baumgartlinger hoists it forward. Can he deliver? And the shot! Back of the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Bayer Leverkusen are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Patrick Van Aanholt plays it forward. Forward it goes. Baumgartlinger tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoists it forward. Bellarabi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? A chance to play it in. Swung in towards the middle. Riedewald takes control of it and he's on the move. Decent looking ball. This is promising. And it's been given... Batshuayi with the shot! Surely this time they scored! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Zaha did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's got options out wide. They get a throw in. Oh, the ball's come loose! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bellarabi. And that's sprayed out wide. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Nicely controlled. Has a hit! Defending of the desperate variety. Has a go! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Kelly attempts a clearance. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Klein goes looking. Townsend.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's been drilled forward. Bellarabi deflected behind for a corner kick. That's gone a long way up and away. Andros Townsend has been caught there, it's a foul. Guaita sends that a long way. And he's there to clear it. It could be in here. Big chance, must be! Real chance! No mistake! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And it's played forward. Baumgartlinger. Forward it goes. Cleared away. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Riedewald battles to win it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Ayew. Bellarabi.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Bellarabi.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition,
We're big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. By Leverkusen grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Townsend has failed to find anyone. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bender hoists it forward, and it's Bellarabi. And help's available out wide. Bellarabi, now the cross. Kelly is there, and he can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Patrick van Arnholt looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Bellarabi. Pumps it into the area. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's dealt with that well. Gets into some space. Goes to finish! Ayew. A real chance to break. Mamadou Sakho. Sakho with a searching ball. And here's Batshuayi. And here's Ayew. Over to the left. And that's been levered clear. And it's Rijderveld. Played out to the right. James McCarthy. And here's Batshuayi, and Batshuayi! They've done it! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries a shot! Goal! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Sacco gets it forward.
Batshuayi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Baumgartlinger goes looking. Sacco did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gets it back. McCarthy. Ayew was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bender. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Patrick van Aanholt. Hoists it high. Riedewald gets it out to the wing. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Batshuayi plays it short. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. And it's McCarthy. Forward it goes. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Plays it over to the other flank. It is quite a run he's making here. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Now it's Batshuayi. Now it's Batshuayi. Townsend. Tries to get it forward quickly. By a Leverkusen, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ayew goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. Hoists it forward. Bellarabi. He's through, now is he in? Bellarabi! Keeper is right behind it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bellarabi. Lovely feet. Chance to shoot. Has a hit! And out to safety. It's gone for a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Diaby looking to get on the end. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. How are you reading this formation, Jim Begley?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So it's down to business here. Clayson. Time to deliver. Clayson with the delivery. Can he? Big chance! Gets good distance on it. Solanke battles to win it back. Clayson. Looks to thread it through. Has gone out. Wilshere. Stanislas. Cook. Stanislas. Billing. And it's Stanislas. Stanislas going full steam ahead down the left flank. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Cabella. Who's he going to play in? Cabella. Got a shot away. Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Cook. Cook. It's got through to him. Solanke. Krasnodar are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Cabella. Gorgeous control there. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Clayson! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Billing. Still goalless at the moment. Smith. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cabella is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the right. Cabella goes for a sweeping cross. Not had too much on it. Wilshere drives it forward. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Smith pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. Brooks goes for the cross, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Cook. And it's Smith. Wilshere with a long pass. Smith looking to get on the end of this. Cabella. Clayson. Stanislas. Cook. Smith tries to get it forward quickly. Driving on, he could shoot, shapes to shoot! Goal! The breakthrough strike! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Cabella. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Clayson. A nice touch. Plays it long. It's out for a goal kick. Billing. Cook. Billing. Stanislas. Billing. Cook. And it's Stanislas. Stanislas looking to run onto it. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Stanislas. Nicely controlled. Cook. Stanislas. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Wilshere. Good challenge, he just stood firm. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's hit the upright. Clayson is there and he can get that clear. Smith hurtling down that right flank. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tony de Vilhena. Now, what's he got in mind? Cabella plays a clever pass. It's a goal kick. Cook plays it forward. Krasnodar are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Smith. Wilshere. Wilshere goes up and over. Hoists it forward. Cabella. Clayson. Smith gets rid without sophistication. Tony de Vilhena. It's anyone's ball. And the defence can get it clear. Krasnodar have it back and they can go again. Two minutes to be added on. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Clayson. Billing. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So off we go once more.
Krasnodar need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Clayson. Had a shot! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Wilshere. Cook. Wilshere. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Cabella. That'll be a throw. Tony de Vilhena. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Smith. Wilshere. Smith. Cook. Mepham. Cook. And it's played forward. Cook goes looking. Good ball. And it's Stanislas. Cook. Krasnodar still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Cabella.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Clayson. In comes the cross. And that has been cleared. Clayson. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Clayson.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Solanke. Tony de Vilhena. And it's Cabella. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Begovic has that under control. Stanislas. Solanke. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Brooks, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Cross from Stanislas. And that's too far for anyone. Krasnodar making another change here. Cabella. Well positioned to make that interception. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Clayson. Billing. Stanislas going full tilt down the left. Brooks. 75 minutes played. And it's Smith.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cabella plotting from out on the right-hand side. Cabella hit into the middle.
Krasnodar are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Wilshere. Billing. Stanislas. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Finishing line very much in sight now. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Smith. Well, if something's got to happen, it's going to have to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Wilshere. Brooks. Tries a shot! This could fall anywhere! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So here comes a substitution. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Great leap! Should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Krasnodar get it back again. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Krasnodar with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Mepham attempts a clearance. Played into the middle. Cook knocks it away. Krasnodar don't have many options and time is running out. He's had a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's there to receive it. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone direct. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands. helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ivan Rakitic. He's the kind of player who can really control the game from midfield. He's got fantastic technique and passing ability, and a pretty mean shot too, Peter. He's also a really useful defensive presence, always alert to any opposition threats, and pretty adept at nipping them in the bud.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Quick ball forward. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Sevilla can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
With certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
He gets past his man. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Fernando. It's Fernando! Kaderabek tries to get it forward quickly. Ah, he's given it away. Gets the better of his man. It's a great ball. And a shot! It's a goal! 2-0! And in next to no time. Kramaric with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Fernando. He's got options out wide. Fernando. Still pretty early days, but the different... Big chance! Tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Well, that's where he wants it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Hits one! That is terrific skill. And that's sprayed out wide. Incoming cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Acuna plays it forward. Fernando. Fernando very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Hoists it forward. Acuna. Fernando. Rakitic. And it's Gomez. Fernando. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Suso. Has a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Brings it forward. Rakitic. Kaderabek. That's been drilled forward. Now, what's he got in mind? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kramaric! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gomez. He's through, now is he in? And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Fernando. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. And here's Suso. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Goes for the cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Looks to dink one in. Going through. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's found him in space. Suso. Acuna. Rakitic. Plays it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. Fernando. And here's Rakitic. And out to safety. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Fernando. Forward it goes. And he heaves it forward. And it's Fernando. Now it's Fernando. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Sevilla are down to 10 men. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again then. Acuna. Good idea, just poorly executed. Acuna. Hoists it forward. Fernando. Fernando, over to the left. Oh, that's nice. And here's Gomez. Keeper sees it all the way. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. This could... He's had a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Fernando. And it's Suso. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it out to the flank. Suso. Striding forward. Massive leap! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bicakcic gets good distance on it. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets up to head it! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Fernando. And here's Suso. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tries to locate someone up front. Acuna. It's being played forward. Cuts it out. Kaderabek. a throw in. Forward it goes. Looks to drop one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Out to the left it goes. Here's the delivery. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Sousa. Fernando tries to stroke it through. Kramaric. Fernando. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bicakcic sends it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Kramaric. Played into space out wide. Acuna attempts a clearance. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Goes to the cross. Fernando. Battles to win it back. Gets it upfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Fernando. Now the counter. Kramaric into the channel. And that's been won straight back. Forward pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Gomez. Escudero. Rapidly approaching the end. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. That's the throw. But there's going to be another change here. Whipped in. utopian. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Escudero. 5 minutes left on the clock. There's a long ball. So nearly the perfect ball. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's got away. It's gone a long way up and away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hit long and direct. Bicakcic played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Bicakcic plays it forward. And that's that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Valencia have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
As you can see, we've already started here. Gonzalo Guedes, Gaia. Needed a better pass there. Carlos Soler. And it's Camero. Keeps everyone guessing. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He's had a shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Finds himself eased off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Garlic is there to heave it away. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Turns and goes back.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carlos Soler plays it out to the flank. First quarter of an hour gone. Valencia still to register a shot on target. Gets wrestled off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gonzalo Guedes. That's great strength on the ball. Carlos Soler. And here's Camero, and Camero! Goal! Valencia!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Valencia take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's got through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Gaia. And here's Camero. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Has a hit! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gets it back. Moncala. Gabriel. Valencia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Looks to bypass the midfield. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Camero. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Over to the left. Carlos Soler. Swung in towards the middle. And out to safety. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gaia. Jose Gaia switches it towards the other side. And it's Piccini. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Leave it clear. Moncala. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And it's Piccini. Piccini. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Brings it forward. And that's sprayed out wide. Played into the middle. Mongala. Valencia are in control here on the brink of half-time. Gonzalo Guedes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Hit long and direct. Swung over into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Across the field it goes. It's come loose. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Time and again they are repelled. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Gaia. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. Going for goal! He scored! And this is getting better and better.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Valencia take... The referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Valencia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Great run on the overlap here. And he's cut it out.
that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. Valencia get it back again. And here's Camero. Chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Valencia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Quick glance at goal. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, what a ball! Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that's been repelled. It's broken loose! Lovely bit of skill there. Big chance! And the ball's come out!
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions.
Heads it! Great football, shot and save. Time for a change in personnel. Mangala is there and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. Carlos Soler. Battles to win it back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Camero. Gets the chance to cross. Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. There's going to be another change here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Piccini. Has gone out. And that's been levered clear. And it's Piccini. Nicely controlled. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gaia. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Great leap! Just needed better contact. And it's been taken straight back. Beautifully done. Whipped in. And that has been cleared. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Up to meet it! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Gaia. Jose Gaia drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Gonzalo Guedes. Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the wing. They've got a corner here. Valencia can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Crunching tackle. Piccini. It's a loose ball. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. Gaia. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to clear it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Help's available out wide. And a header! It's a goal!
Anderlecht are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Anderlecht give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Gabriel. Gaia. Piccini. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Camero. And here's Camero.
Gamero really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Hit into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Carlos Soler. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Piccini. There's a long ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Gamero taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Now the cross. Gabriel tries to clear, and the finish! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that's that. Valencia emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas.
This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Van Dijk. Mane. Robertson. That's great strength on the ball. And it's Thiago. Mohamed Salah. Goes for it! Only partially clear. Cleared away. Mane and Mane! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Liverpool produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Liverpool go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Up towards the front line. Keita. Hoists it forward. And the defence can get it clear. Kayahon. To locate someone up front, and here's Coquelin. It's on a plate, driving on, he could shoot here, gets good distance on it. Back to the keeper and try something new. Played in with accuracy. Gomez positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Keita. Gomez goes looking. Firmino's been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Oh, it's a stunning goal! About as smooth as it gets. 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot. Oh, that is a bit special. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. What a ball this has turned out to be. Now it's Roberto Firmino.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mane gets it out to the wing. That's been levered clear. Cochrane. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho gets his foot in there. Salah. Mane. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Fiorentina, 3-0 adrift already. It's going to be tough from here. Gomez gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, good interception. Fabinho. Robertson. Keita, Thiago, Fabinho, Thiago, and here's Mohamed Salah, and it's Thiago, Fabinho, Van Dijk, played back in, Robertson, Alexander-Arnold, Mane, now it's Mane, towering header, it's in! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
Liverpool are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the finish! He has done it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Van Dijk. Well, that's where he wants it. Keita. Fabinho. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Alexander-Arnold, and he's going long. So nearly the perfect ball. Keita. That has put a stop to that. Looks to bypass the midfield. Gomez. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. Alexander-Arnold. Pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Robertson. It's a loose ball. Liverpool desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There it is over the line. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options out wide. We've got a corner here. Kokorin is there, and he can get that clear. Danger averted for now. Now it's Mohamed Salah, all swung in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Kaya. Driving on, a real charge here. So who's he picking out? Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Keita drives it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Ribéry gets the better of his man. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah, who has made his impact already. Alexander-Arnold. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Goes direct to the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And the referee brings the first half to a close. We're underway again.
Fiorentina now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And it's Mane. Shoots! Taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Liverpool totally rampant here. Hoists it forward. Gomez does well there, alert. Thiago. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Keita drives it forward. Mane. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it upfield. Ribéry. Keita gets it back. Keita very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mohamed Salah. And the through ball is intercepted. Kokorin gets into a dangerous position. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Robertson.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
And he's cut it out. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Liverpool just had to...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ribery really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Deftly done. Gomez knocks it away. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Cleared away. And it's Salah. Kokorin looks to get on the end of this. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Chance to break. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Kaya. There are a few waiting for it. In towards the middle. Mane. Thiago has set up one goal so far. Chip through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Fiorentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Keita, and it's Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Robertson. Kokorin. Going through. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Thiago. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Fabinho. Bonaventura. Out to the right. Kaya is onto it and can take it up. That is terrific skill. And he's there to hoof it away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And it's been taken straight back. Lobs it in gently. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Across the field it goes. Robertson gets into a dangerous position. Keita. Robertson. Keita. And here's Roberto Firmino. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's a throw. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk plays it forward. Fabinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Kaya Hon. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Bonaventura. It's Bonaventura! Oh, there was plenty on that. Thiago. Hoists it forward.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Jordan Henderson. Get that clear. That's been won straight back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Robertson. And it's Henderson. Shaqiri. He'll have a go. Oh, he really got hold of that. Fiorentina making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Van Dijk. Thiago. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Fiorentina didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And we're underway. Tierney. And here's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Di Maria plays it short. Neymar hits it first time! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Holding with the crossfield ball. Partey. Neymar. Bernat. Neymar. Over to the left. It's gone for a throw-in. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball, up to meet it! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Ceballos. Tierney. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tierney. And it's Aubameyang. Verratti did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Hoists it forward. Neymar. few waiting for it. Wijnaldum. Ceballos drives it forward. Let's put a stop to that. Bernat plays it over to the other flank. Idrissa Gueye. He's in! Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Di Maria. And it's Wijnaldum. Mbappe! Tierney. Aubameyang. And here's Lacazette. Shapes to shoot. Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's played forward. Di Maria. Marco Verratti. Bernat. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Marquinhos. This could spell danger. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Neymar! Ball's gone out of play. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Neymar. And here's Di Maria. Marquinhos. Lovely feet. Chooses to go back. And here's Neymar. Partey tries to clear. Mbappe. And the shot! Tierney knocks it away. And it's Marquinhos. And here's Di Maria.
Di Maria really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Neymar. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. It's come loose. And here's Di Maria. Oh, managed to get it away. Tierney. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And Lacazette. And it's Lacazette. And here's Aubameyang. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Shakes to volley it! Knocks it away. Di Maria. Di Maria. Bernat. Arsenal are trailing here with the first half almost done. Going for goal! More pressure on the opposition goal.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tierney. Tierney switches it towards the other side. Holding goes looking. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernat. He goes long. Defending of the desperate variety. Hector Bellerin. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Di Maria.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Queiroz. And it's Neymar. It's found its way. It's Mbappe! We hit half-time. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here's the start of the second half.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Great effort, but no way through. Holding with the clearance. Gay. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a waste.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Forward it goes. Partey. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Kehrer. Wijnaldum. Neymar. Mbappe. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Marquinhos is the guilty party there. Leno gets it upfield. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Bernat. And it's Neymar. Neymar. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Partey. Hector Bellerin. Holding, plays it forward. And Aubameyang! Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men-at-arms. Has a hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Holding. Idrissa Gueye proves too strong there. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Aubameyang! Marco Verratti hoists it forward. Neymar has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Holding. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bernat goes looking. Wijnaldum. Aubameyang. Your impression so far, Jim?
Arsenal have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
A real Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Hector Bellerin. Done very well to intervene. Tries to dink it in. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Forward it goes. Marquinhos conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He's had a look, real chance! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Holding plays it forward. Aubameyang. And here's Lacazette. Hector Bellerin. Oh, really good feet from him. Plays it back. Partey. Could be thinking, it's Lacazette! Same again, same outcome. Bernat. Kehrer sends it forward. And he just whacks it away. And it's Wijnaldum. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Di Maria. Danger averted for now. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Mbappe, shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game there. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Mbappe was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Pablo Sarabia. What an adventurous run from a defender. Goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Strong punch.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Steered forward. Aubameyang gets it out to the wing. Lacazette hits one! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Needed a better pass there. It's a loose ball.
Arsenal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
So who's he picking out? Tierney goes for the cross.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Brings it out wide.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
The defence can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's Wijnaldum. And here's Nate, has a go! And that has been cleared. That's a good ball to find him. Turns and goes back.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Wijnaldum. Neymar. Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Hits one! It's their first effort on goal.
Falcao reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Parolo. Savic. And here's Immobile. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. Donk. Etebo. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rusacchio plays it forward. Parolo. Parolo. Onyekuru. And it's Falcao. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Plays it back. Akbaba. Over to the left. And here's Falcao! And it's played forward. Immobile. Lucas. Omar El Abdullawi. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And it's Parolo. Lucas. Galatasaray applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Etebo. Marcao Teixeira tries to get it forward quickly. A chance to play it in. He's had that put on a plate. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Lovely feet. Lucas drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rusacchio hoists it forward. Correa, Parolo. Knocks one in. Etebo. Onyekuru. And it's Correa. Parolo. And here's Immobile. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! And a shot! Can he deliver? With the clearance. Get a throw in. Onyekuru. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Up for the header! Forward it goes. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe passes it forward. Oh, real danger here. Immobile drills one in. Baba. And here's Falcao. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nice. Omar Al-Abdalawi puts it into the middle. Correa. Luis Felipe with a searching ball. And it's Lulic. Oh, really good feet. Savic has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Lucas. Well, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gone for the shot! Away from immediate danger. Lucas. Played out to the right. And it's Parolo. Savic. Parolo. Back into the middle. And that's sprayed out wide. Lucas. Savic. Lucas. Savic. Lulic. It's got through and... it'll be a throw-in. Lulic. Lucas. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Onyekuru. Marcao Teixeira. Well, that's where he wants it. Savic. Parolo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Parolo. Correa. And that's been levered clear. Savic. And it's Parolo. Parolo. Lucas. Parolo. Plays it over to the other flank. Lucas. Parolo. Savic. Beautifully done. Swung over into the middle. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Luis Felipe. Acerbi goes looking. Correa. Time to deliver. Correa. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Marcao Teixeira plays it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Looking for a decent ball in. Acerbi, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. And Baba. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Savic. Parolo, right through the middle. It's Immobile! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Lazio are making a change now. Etebo. Marcao Teixeira. Onyekuru. Deep cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Akbaba! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Luis Felipe tries to get it forward quickly. Acerbi. Luis Alberto desperately wants to get on the end of this.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Donk. And it's played forward. And it's Faguli. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Faguli gets flagged offside. Luis Felipe. Acerbi. Luis Felipe tries to switch the play. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Falcao. Etebo. Faguli. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Up towards the front line. Savic. Luis Alberto. That's a terrific surge down the right. Fires it in low. Across the field it goes. That'll be a throw. Luis Alberto. And it's Correa.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. And that's a throw. Immobile. Savic. Immobile. Out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Luis Alberto. Musacchio. Acerbi. Savic. Hoists it forward. Luis Alberto. Correa gets it out to the wing. Correa! And yes, it's there!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lazio take the lead, 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Onyekuru goes for the cross. You can get that clear. And it's El Abdullawi. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Acerbi. Correa. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It's a good-looking cross.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's going after it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Luis Alberto. Loose. Lulic. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Galatasaray making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Lewis Helper has a hit! What a save from Muslera! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Just 5 minutes left. Faguli. Arda Turan plays it through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Turan. Faguli. Aimed it. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Falcao really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Lucas. Savic. Luis Felipe. Musacchio. Luis Felipe goes looking. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. The Serbi. Luis Alberto. Correa. Correa, already of course on the score sheet. He's had a go! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Immobile simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Lazio take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Omar El Abdullawi. Faguli looking to get on the end of this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.